Hello everybody, and welcome to Gaming with Cap10Froggerguy. I'm Cap10Froggerguy, and today we're going to be actually playing a new one, Civilization 6. It was recently on sale for the low price of free in the Epic Games Store, and I thought, why not? I'll check it out. And honestly, I've been having a lot of fun with it so far, and I'm excited to be able to share that fun with you. Whoa, you're stretched on there. Hold on, let me... Chat, no. Chat, why are you like that? Chat, say something. I'm trying to resuscitate you here. Ack! Okay, let me fix that real quick. Let me insert a different copy of chat box. There you go. That should have fixed you. Okay, chat's fixed now. Woohoo! Always good to make sure chat's fixed first. Alright, so, first off, my audio isn't too loud, right? Like, everything's good, and you can hear Civilization 6 without the pounding orchestral music being too loud? That's all good? That's all good, right? I'm going to assume that's all good. Awesome. All right, let's make new world. Let me first make sure that you can't see my cursor, because that annoys me personally whenever I see that in a thing. So I'm just going to... do not capture cursor. Okay, cool. Let's create a new game. You see, and let's make it be standard rules. I've experimented with both the, I may need to turn down the sound real quick, actually. I can't hear myself talk. Just bring that down a little bit. Okay. Maybe a little bit more. There we go. And then I'll bring it up in here. There we go. Okay, well, now that I can hear myself a little bit more, we'll do standard rules because the expansion gets very big very fast. And then I've been experimenting with a couple of things, but for today, let's be the good old US of A. That's going to be awesome. And standard difficulty, and let's make it quick. Standard can get up to 6 to 8 hours, which is quite a lot. Map size small for 6 players. Yep, that seems good. Awesome. All right. Well, that was a relatively quick setup. You guys all ready to go? Shall we do this? Let's do this. And don't forget, as the pinned comment says, if you do pick character inside of Streamlabs today, you will be able to get me to make a unit and then name it, as you guys will request, and then we'll try to keep them alive. Hopefully they'll stay alive. Also, everyone say hi to Sean Bean. Oof. Okay, well, easy peasy start here. This is an interesting location to start at. Let's see. Can I make a city here? So I want access to both the coffee and the wheat that's up there eventually. Yeah, let's find the city right here. That way we get a water area, we get wheat in the next few turns. That'll be good. All right, and you guys start moving around so that more things can be explored. And let's get a builder set out here. Ah, so this is our world, or at least the very small bit of it that we can see so far. Let's see. Really have a need for animal husbandry at this point, but pottery is going to be a good starting point. So this game is definitely more slow paced than the ones that I usually play. So we're just gonna explore around, take it as it goes, see what happens. Ah, nice little lake here. All right, all right. I also made it be only 6 players because when it gets to be more than 6 players, it can go on for a while. Oop. Barbarian Scout. We can take this guy. Gang, it's one dude and a dog. I feel like you guys could have done that a little better. Awesome. And we've gotten the guy. Let's see. Mining will be a good secondary thing. Okay, warrior, I need you to make a farm right here. Okay, we got cows and stuff around here. We're going to need to start expanding outwards with that, I think. Let's get started on a granary. Or slinger, we need ranged attacks. Alright, let's see. Let us see. Alright, I don't think I have enough funds. Yeah, I do not have enough funds to purchase much land at the moment. And I do not believe that they can take care of that coffee until they get irrigation. So, I'm just going to sleep you guys for now. Move forward this way. Oh, there's a mountain over there. My, oh my. Okay. We got a slinger right over here. Let's get production on a granary going. Slinger, you come down towards the south. Start exploring down over here. I suspect we are surrounded by barbarians on every side. Woohoo! We got civics! Nice. Let's do combat. Aha! Welcome, Mod Lilac. Choose civic. Get craftsmanship started. Warriors keep moving this way. So we're in quite a nice area, all things considered. Oh! cool. Poland. Nice. Got bonuses for writing for that. There's spices down there. Interesting. Okay, I need irrigation to be able to make a coffee plantation. Yes, yes. Welcome with the trade delegation and stuff. I actually should do that myself. Okay, builders. Can I not make a farm there? I'm hoping to track down those barbarians to wherever they came from so I can deal with their camp. Oh dear. Oh, no, never mind. They seem to have gotten it, even though that hit them pretty hard. Okay, go to the camp, collect some supplies. Let me see. Irrigation. Ah, man, if I could... That's 35. That's 50. Awesome. That is just what I need. Now they can make an even better farm supply. Ah, there's bananas over there. Norway. Hi, Norway. Well, hello there, good Viking. Nice. Irrigation has been boosted. Let's move over here. Citrus? How interesting. Let's get you guys fortifying the city, just in case. Oranges. A barbarian. Fortify. Let's get a mine down here. There we go. And let's get another builder going. There we go. And now we know the route to where Poland is. Neato. Man, I thought that would do more. Nice. All right, let's get more production towards builders. And let's get that going, because we are going to need way more people. And chasing down this guy so I can get the boost for building. Let's get writing going and foreign trade. Man, this guy is just sprinting away. And let's get Yeah, let's get a settler produced. Listen, man, you're not escaping. I'm going to track you down. Ah, yes, welcome. Thank you, thank you. Very nice. And we got a coffee plantation. Woohoo! Man, that guy is just running. You over in that direction so you can start working on the wheat when it gets ready. Man, there's so many interesting things around here. Oh, uh-oh. Nice, writing. I should have let that play out. It's content. Let's get animal husbandry getting worked on. And I am still chasing down that scout over here. Pardon me. There he is. And I can get a trader going. Woohoo! Choose civic. Let's get state workforce going. I thought... Can I not shoot him? Really? He's almost dead. Like, he's almost dead. Glad the Viking likes me. Okay. Well, just sit tight for now. Okay. One more go. Alright, link with the warrior, and let's send you off over here. That'll be a great place. We'll get some copper, we'll get some stuff like that. It'll be awesome. And let's get a trader going so we can begin to do trading. Man, don't you just love the buttery, smooth voice of Sean Bean? It's great. It's great. Let's see. Let's get archery started. Hopefully I can kill somebody with a slinger soon. Horses? Okay, how'd you guys get horses this fast? I feel like you shouldn't have been able to get horses this fast. Well, keep moving in that direction, I guess. I feel like the barbarians shouldn't have gotten horses that fast. Like, full disclosure. And the spearmen are coming in from the side, too. Okay. Hey, can I... Yeah, let's get another slinger out here next round. Look, see, the horse is fine. It just runs away. The horse just runs away. It's good. Okay. Woohoo, promotion. Okay, listen, Poland, can you help? Woohoo, the horse is fine. It just leaves, running across water, I guess. See, that's what I thought. Okay. All right, you guys get to get promoted into a garrison. And you guys are fortifying this city from attack. Woohoo! We founded Cincinnati, everybody. Look, it's Cincinnati. Okay, so you guys move here and fortify yourselves. You guys move here. Let's get started on a campus. Yeah, we'll start getting some education out there. Some good education. And you guys start working on a granary. And let's get you started going there. And we've got a boost to currency. Woohoo! Okay, can I boost you to Archer? Woohoo! And I boost you to Archer. Yes. Cincinnati needs more housing. Listen, Cincinnati just got founded. I think it can handle a moment. Currency. Yep, get focused on capitalism early. That's how we do it. True, true. Let's get early empire going. And shoot those guys. Man, they didn't know what hit them. Oof. Oh, that hurt. Yeah, you better run. Okay, honestly, fine. You guys come over here. Got some stuff for you to do. Ah, hello, Parthermom. Welcome. Well, we're going to be able to take over that barbarian camp, so that's nice. Alright, take him. Yep. Military tradition. Excellent, excellent. Perfect, perfect. Let's get you into safety, just in case. Choose production. Let's get another builder going, so we can get more, pardon, stuff set up. All right, you guys just hang around here for now. Builder, set up a mine. Woohoo! And now we got copper coming in. That is going to be very useful. I feel like it's a bit early for the classical era, but okay. That's funny. Okay, let's see. Yeah, I want to keep the builder things. We got a lot of improvements we got to work on. Gonna actually get them started moving to defeat the barbarian outpost that's up there. Get some horses going. That'll help with a different thing. Bronze working will be useful, but let's get the wheel going first. Definitely want to make sure we know about wheels. Let's fortify until they heal up. Horseback riding's going more. Builder. This tile up here so they can get better food. What do I want for production? And Guardians requires population of 4. Let's get started on science early. Build that into a library. Get you here and turn it into a farm. Woohoo! Cincinnati needs more housing. Okay. Okay, well, listen, I've been a little busy, you know, taking down the barbarians that you guys kind of just skirted around. So, you know, I haven't had time to invest in religious buildings at the moment. Alright, let's get that mine under construction as well. Civic. Let's get political philosophy going. Open borders, and they give me 4 coins. Yeah, sure. Deal accepted. I imagine that we are going to be great friends throughout the ages. Alright. Let's get horseback riding underway. We'll invest into cavalry because of the fact that Teddy Roosevelt can create the Rough Riders, which will be useful later on. Okay, next turn. Woohoo! Yep, that's all looking good. Okay, and move in over here. Cincinnati, let's expand you. Oh, 2 turns until border growth. Never mind. You guys, we've got barbarians to clear, don't you know? Oh, hey there, buddy. Bet you thought that you could escape, huh? I bet you thought. You thought. Okay. Let's see. Oh, I haven't pressed next turn yet. Yeah, that would do it. Oh man, you didn't want to do that. Promotion. Extra combat strength. Choose production. Can't get one of those done yet. Heavy cavalry. That'll be good for continuing to expand. Let's get another settler out, though. I think we can afford to do that. Get the settlers up here. Maybe get them some of the rice and oranges and stuff. Dude, that was not a great idea. Woohoo! Bronze working. All right. Continue moving forward, my guy. I gotta make sure this place is safe. Ooh, there's crabs over here. Nice. nice. Got some good mines going in Cincinnati. I'm sure Cincinnati has a lot of mines. This game can be so funny sometimes. No kidding. Alright, let's get apprenticeship going. Yes, keep moving this way. I suspect there's a barbarian stronghold somewhere over in this area. I have no evidence of it at the moment, but I suspect it highly. Yep, somewhere right over here, I'm guessing. Ha ha ha. I called it. Cincinnati having a housing problem again? Come on, Cincinnati, you can do better. I believe in you, Cincinnati. Let's walk right here and then fortify. That'll really bug them. Alright, let's see. Classical Republic is probably the best option for the moment. Let's get higher combat strength when fighting barbarians. Excuse me, pardon me. Extra gold from trade routes. And diplomatic league. Okay, you need to move right there is about where I was thinking. Yeah, that's a good spot. The Hanging Gardens will be done soon, so that'll work. Let's see. Gonna need more builders for that new spot over there. Ah, I see. I only have 1 horses. How do I get more horses? Let's get a builder going. He can do animal husbandry on those guys. Oh, hi Norway. Forgot about you. Right, you're down to Toronto? Toronto? What's Toronto doing over here? Is that... Oh, the city-state of Toronto. Okay. That's a different thing. What? After that builder is done, let's actually get that scout over here. Oof. Yeah, that hurt. Them. Alright, cannot send envoys yet. I'm going to get a scout going so that he can explore the rest of the area and I can get another trade route. Okay, first off, come on over here. Oof. That had to hurt. Ooh, yeah. And down he goes. Amsterdam? Hi, Amsterdam. You're here too, I guess. Small world, I suppose. Oh, wow. We're in the medieval era already. Thanks, Lemony Snicket. Let's start moving over in this way. Settlers. Woohoo! We got more knowledge in sailing. Scouts, go say hi to Toronto. Want to get a good idea of what their stuff looks like. Also, this is a completely different country there. Research. Let's get sailing going. Yeah, the arrangement of places is very interesting. At least New York is in an area that feels like it makes sense. Let's get a monument built up there. Granary. Don't worry, it will get faster as time goes on. Yeah, Washington, Cincinnati. Calm down, dude. I'm not trying to steal your thunder. Honestly. Oh. Right. Neat. Man, we got into the medieval era quick, though. True, GK Chesterton. True. That is so true. Why have they not talked about cheese? Why don't you talk about cheese more? Let's get a commercial hub going here. There you go. Safe in New York. Let's get recorded history going. Nice. We need to start getting let's start getting that worked on as well. Choose research. Let's get bronze working going. And on we go. Ooh, great person. A great scientist. Recruit. Education boost. Head over to the library. Eureka! Woohoo! I've gained knowledge of stirrups, military tactics, and celestial navigation. Wow! Alright, let's get started on more builders, because you guys need to build things more. And let's go around over here. See what the deal with this is. Yeah, we got Toronto over here. We got a Polish city over here. Or, I guess that's not a Polish city. It's a different city-state. Huh. Well, yes, Amsterdam. That's in Poland, I think. Iron as a research. Awesome. Who? Okay, there you go. Start getting stuff towards Toronto. And let's get stirrups going. Just chill here. Yep. Sarpsborg. Oh, that's them. Wow, they're really close to me. I'm gonna have to start making boats in order to get away from them. Need to make a harbor there. Let's get a mine started over here. We need more people to show up, so we need more stuff for them to do, more housing and things. Get another settler going and try to get a boat going over here. Let's actually purchase a boat here. That way we can send these guys to a different continent, because I suspect that I'm going to become surrounded by my neighbors all about. And I need some overseas stuff to make sure everything's good. Just saying hi to everyone. No need to worry. Drat. What do they need? Do they need more food? Okay, I guess I'm gonna have to build another farm then. Okay, and let's get... Have another trader? I can. I should make a trader that goes out from here then. Excellent, excellent. Go. How high does everything stretch up that way? Interesting. I appear to be in the very northernmost part of the map. I probably could have figured that out earlier, but based on those ice things from over there, yeah. Let's get a farm going on that tile. Woohoo. And next turn. Let's see. Okay, so this area is impassable by scout. What about this area? Let's try to get more explored done around here. And let's get stuff going to Toronto. Settler, move up here. You are going to be meeting with that galley. I need iron. I don't think I have iron anywhere nearby, unfortunately. So that's going to be a problem for upgrading in the future. Papadonna Wonder. And let's put a market down over here. Actually, a theater square. Start working on theater. No kidding. Alright, I need to eventually get the thing that allows my horses to be doubled. That, or I need more horses. New York needs more housing. Yeah, give me a moment. I'll work on that. Let's get masonry going so we can start putting walls up. Alright. Nice. Okay, let's actually... Can we make the library... Nope. No suitable location. Darn it. Making the Library of Alexandria would be really cool. Games and recreation. Choose production. Let's get started on a watermill. Next turn. Ooh! I am the feudalism master, I guess. Alright. Yeah, so the plan is get these guys on the boat. Orders? Galley. Never mind. Settlers, just snap here for now. You too, Galley. I see. Well, it pays to know a lot about the terrain and the people you're nearby. Oh, there's iron down there. Yeah. That's information. I am now realizing we go down here. We can get iron. So let's work on that. I've already made a watermill, haven't I? Okay, well, let's get math going. Get started on some math. Woohoo! Choose production, ancient walls. Walls are going to be nice for tourism later. Not really working on tourism right now, but... Oh! How much does it cost to buy that? 90? Excellent. Get me a builder stats. We are going to be making more iron. So currently it's going to Toronto for 6 gold. And repeat route. Get over there, please. I need you to get that iron mine going. Why do you have a catapult, Toronto? You're not planning on doing anything foolhardy, right? Yeah. All right. Education. Let's get education going. Always a good idea. Let's get military training going as well. Woohoo, engineering boosted. Let's get an iron mine going. Yippee. Oh, I can build the pyramids. Where can I build the pyramids? Sure, let's do it. Build the pyramids right on the coast in the middle of Cincinnati. Why not? Oh, yeah. Pardon me. Pardon me, gents. Just pass it through. Yep, just get the pyramids built over there. No biggie. Let's... Interesting. So I'm starting to figure out the bounds of this little continent I found myself on. Send envoy. Everything's working pretty well. Gonna get a city down here. More oranges. Now, of course, the problem here is lack of fresh water. But luckily, I can make an aqueduct at some point in the future. I should probably start working on figuring that bit out. Oh. I see. The Vikings don't like me settling so close to them. So I'm just going to not do anything southwards anymore. Man, they really are cutting off my capability for moving here. Why is the AI like this? Open borders. A gold for 30 turn? Yeah, sure, why not? Woohoo! Let's get defensive tactics going. Let's choose production. Would be a good thing. Ancient walls is probably a good idea. Just in case I get attacked from the south. Oh, there's some barbarians down to the south over here. And an unknown group. Interesting. Truth, Aristotle. Aristotle didn't say many right things, but that one was correct. Sorry, chat appears to have glitched for me for a moment. Everything's still going good? There we go. Aqueducts. Aqueducts is just what Chicago needs. Woohoo! Neato. Okay, let's get ancient walls going up. Another envoy. Yeah, I can believe it. My chat just mentioned that it was reconnecting, so I wanted to make sure it was okay. Woohoo! I can't believe that Cincinnati managed to complete the pyramids on the coast. That's crazy. that's funny. That's a good one. Oh wow. If it ain't broke, it doesn't have enough features yet. Oh. Oh, that's a good one. All right. Ooh, breathing. Okay. Research. Iron working. Woohoo. We definitely need more iron. In fact, I'm gonna purchase that tile specifically for that. These quotes are gold, and especially considering the fact that they're voiced, you know, by Sean Bean himself. And it's just Sean Bean saying the most out-of-pocket things. Alright, let's get an encampment going. Let's do it right here. Let's get a market being built. There we go. Everything's looking good. There appears to be some fighting going on over there. Good thing nobody's fighting with me at the moment. Galley, how about you start exploring? See what kind of stuff you can discover. Let me know. Need to get a road from Washington to Chicago. It is Sean Bean. Wait, you can't hear, like, Sean Bean's talking about the quotes? Alright, let's purchase another archer to get this working. Purchase an archer. Yeah, he's narrating and stuff. It's odd that you can't hear him. I mean, his voice is half the fun of this thing. Hold on. Options. Audio. Language. Speech volume. Yeah, you should be hearing him. It's odd that it's not popping through on Twitch then. That's weird. Great Barrier Reef. That's cool. Great Barrier Reef is right over here. Well, let's yeah. Offer open borders, and I get gold. Sure, yeah. As long as you don't declare a surprise war on me, I've got nothing against you. Let's see. Oh, right, the Great Barrier Reef, right by Oslo. And let's get feudalism. Let's have industrial zone. That'll be a good one. Go to industrial zone here. For you, let's get an aqueduct. An aqueduct is going to be very important to Chicago because of the fact that it doesn't have fresh water. Alright, let's see. So Toronto is 6. Let's get it to Lamar. Begin route. No. Mine. And for you, let's let's get some. Won't be a good thing. Let's get a commercial hub going. This is looking like a very good little area. Very important to remember. Let's get an orange grove going over there. Let's research astrology? Really? I am not really. Let's get military tactics instead. Oh, printing. Printing. That's what I want to make. Yep, powered it. That's not great. Alright, so Toronto. It's that. Woohoo! We're starting to get started here. I probably need some upgrades done in New York to increase their production level. You know what? I'm going to... Cannot buy a builder at this point in time. I should be able to soon though. Oh, a great merchant. Nice. Alright. Can you... Right here. Woohoo! Additional trade route. Buy another trader, why not? Orange Grove. Nice. Alright, you builders, I'm going to need to send you up to New York. Cincinnati. What is this? Let's get a road going to Chicago real quick. That way they can have a road. Get to New York, please. Alright. Honestly, I should get a scout down here. Scout, where are you? Where'd my scout go? Hey, Scout, where are you? Oh, that's where you are. Hey, can you see what's over here? Thank you. True. Civic. Civil service is a good idea. Civil service is a good idea. Ooh, free policy slot. Let's get +1 production. Let's see. Choose production. Let's get a workshop going. Yeah, aqueduct's almost done, so that's nice. After this trade route to Chicago's done, I should probably get one going towards New York to get the roads built there too. Stockholm? Hi, Stockholm. Yeah, Stockholm. Just due southeast of Chicago. Definitely. Love this one. New York needs more housing. Yep, I'm working on it. Woohoo! Aqueduct's done. Let's get some ancient walls up. Believe me, the walls are very, very important. Knowledge of astronomy. Production here. Let's... What does that give? Let's get a stable going so that we can start training horse units. Send envoy. Pardon me. Let's see. So you need more housing, apparently. Alrighty, let's see. Hey, Poland, why do you got a trebuchet right outside my area? You're not planning on doing anything unfortunate with that trebuchet, are you? Huh. Go. Oh. I see, I see. Okay. Well, I definitely need to work on going to a different area. Hey, Boat, are you able to, like, travel out this way? I need to find a new continent soon so that I can start working on something else. Let's see. Amphitheater started. Down here ways. Let's see what's down here. Is that really the southern portion of the map? That's crazy. I'm used to maps being much larger. Why are you moving the trebuchet even further in? Not sure I appreciate that, I must say. Gonna get more settlers going. I think I'm gonna build right up here. There's pearls there. Oh, that's iron inside of their city. Sheep. Yeah, something up right here would be a good idea. Alright, let's get a commercial hub. Yeah, we can get a commercial hub going, why not? Although we should probably make a military encampment too at some point. It just occurs to me. It might be a good idea. They've got a lot of trebuchets. I'm not going to provoke the Poles. If they're going to fight, they're going to fight me. I'm not going to fight them. Woohoo, mass production. Alright, speaking of, I need to start upgrading my bowmen. Just in case. Just in case. Oh, hi. Oh, brand new city state. Candy. Oh, really? Oh, so you were planning on surprising attacking me. Wow, great. Great. Really, really appreciate that. Here I was so nice to you and everything, and you're just deciding to surprise attack me. Wow, okay. Okay, I'm gonna have to... You're starting to come down over here. Nice, nice. Okay, and I'm gonna start... Well, meant to bring you down, but very well. Oof, that kind of hurts. Dude, I'm just exploring. Okay, let's get Bastions. Confirm. Promote you. Fast moving on hill terrain. Research. Military tactics. Civic. Let's get guilds. Why not? Okay. See, the thing is, America has a buff that it your units will be stronger if they're attacked in their own home. So yeah. It's time to switch to a war economy. Yeah, thank Teddy Roosevelt. We're that's what we're doing here. Man, they just killed my scout for no good reason. Dude, I was just peacefully exploring. Calm down. See, the horses run off. They're fine. I'm just gonna keep going. Like, guys, gang, come on. Be reasonable. Which is to say, you really shouldn't have attacked me on my own home turf. You really should have thought better than to do that. Drat, my mine in Chicago got pillaged. My iron mine! I need that. Crossbowmen, move in. Like, Poland, you could have just not. Like, you really could have just not. In fact, I would have recommended that you had not. Like, for the record, this was a bad idea. I hope you're aware of that. Norway, please, not you two. I thought we were friends. Sleep for now. Also, you waltzed right into my capital and thought I wouldn't be upset. Be so for real. Research. Let's get astronomy going. Need to increase my gold yield. By the way, for the record, we're gonna invade you now. Like, I hope you're aware of that. You are going to be counter invaded. Like, that's I do hope you guys are aware that you very much poked the bear at this point. Like, consider the bear well and truly poked. And Snavo, no, I thought we were friends. Why, Norway, I hate to say it, but it really, really, really looks like you're starting to gear up for an attack. Like, that might just be me. But you're really, really, really starting to look like you're gearing up for an attack. Like, I got no idea what both of y'all's beef with me is, but I would suggest you not. Just, like, for the record. Why are you building why are you building a trebuchet? Oh, boy. Okay, going to the city and fortify. Not going to be summoning full fighting force, it seems, just on the off chance that you guys are deciding to have problems. Yeah, you guys are not big enough to be dealing with this like this. I'm gonna fortify right here. You're gonna be having an entire group coming at you soon. Okay, hold on. Let me... Can I fix the mine? No, you're gonna make me buy a builder or something? Oh, boy. Okay, listen, I need a builder to repair that mine so we can get more, things done. Actually gonna get a crossbowman working there, just in case. That's a very narrow straight down there. By the way, you do realize that your capital borders one of my cities. Like, I'm not saying this was a mistake, but you might have wanted to reconsider this a tiny little bit. Like, done a tiny bit of reconsidering. Just a little. Yes. Though, I hope you know, if you bother me again, there's more where that came from. Okay, everyone, calm down, calm down. They decided to do the smart thing. We're gonna let them be. Everyone back to business as usual. Man. See, that's the kind of relentless stupidity you tend to see. I'm going to make an encampment now at Chicago. I hope you guys know. Like, yep. Okay, let's get... Can I get banking done? I need 10 population. Get another builder going in here so you can start increasing production. Encampment. Perfect. Right there. Yeah. There we go. Interesting. So that's kind of what the area looks like. Alright, well, I've mapped out a good... Oh, did not mean to. Mapped out a good area. Yeah, I'm building an encampment there now, so if they ever try that again, they're gonna get it. Alright. That's good for now. Continue. Choose civic. Let's get medieval fairs going. I can actually get more traders. I need to start doing that. You know, after we're no longer in, hey, we were just at war, everyone panic mode. Cincinnati is looking like it's becoming a very popular trade area. I have to keep that in mind. Get another trader going. You're just gonna hang tight there, buddy. Well, make a farm by the pyramids, why not? Oh, neat. Little wheat island. Guess that's as far as you go, huh, little buddy? Awesome. Now I can finally... Let's get... Should probably get another encampment going. Just in case. Actually, let's get a trader going. Research. Let's get cartography. Let's get... Huh. Do I not have... Thought I had harbors. Odd. Well, let's get another trader going here, too. Fortify. Very hilly area I'm on. This is definitely going quite interestingly. Trade. Do I not have the ability to make harbors? Hold on. Ah ha ha! I need that first. Okay, hold on. Let's replace this real quick. Get astrology out there. Better place for the aqueduct now? No? Okay. Ah. Good route going to Amsterdam. Here we go. Looking very well. Man, Chicago being so close by the mountains is kind of unfortunate. Send a delegation. Excellent. Can we be friends? Awesome. I am friends with them now, so they can't declare war without being huge jerks. Woohoo. Wait, no, not cartography. Celestial navigation. There we go. Alliance. Yeah. Nice. Now they're allied. Who? Okay. Progress towards medieval fairs has been boosted. Awesome. Okay. Cartography. Choose production. Man, let's put it there. Choose civic. Let's have the diplomatic service. There we go. Increase overall production times. Man, Chicago, what do you need? Do you need more food? Probably need more food. Okay, let's get a... Huh, can't buy that one, huh? Alright, well, I can make a farmland up there. That'll work. Let's get a... What? I get a harbor going yet? No, I need more population. Okay. There's nothing really I can... I do not need the cattle that much. Need housing and stuff more. Okay, well, I can honestly activate that settler to go up here. I do need another city. Oh, I can choose a pantheon now? Oh, cool. Cool. Huh. Neat. Woohoo. Cool. Man, I will admit the names of some of these Pantheon things are very funny. In and out of context. Can I not build a farm here? Huh. 30 turns. Chocolate. Sure. Sudden Krakoon! Good thing there are no Kraken attacks in this game, otherwise that would be not great. Good one. Builder, can you go here and make a farm here? I'd appreciate you making a farm so that I can grow the city a little bit. Not bad. It's going okay, all things considered, I suppose. Really need more food. Main problem is that, I'm trying to make more farms and things. And I suppose it's kind of helping production, but... campus allows great scientists, great profits, gold, entertainment, theater, industrial. Well, I can upgrade the market at least. Yep, there we go. Well, it's also just north of Krakow, so yeah, it's things are going pretty well in the land of historical accuracy. Seriously? We just had this conversation. Why are you why did you denounce me, by the way? You just denounced me. Okay. Jeez. Yeah, Poland attacked me like a couple hundred years ago. Jeez, am I only able to build mines here? Like, sure, it improves production, but what I really need to make is a harbor. And I can't make a harbor because I need 10 population. And for some reason, nobody is like... Why do I need more mines? No, I need population. I need houses. I need places for people to be. Oy vey. Well, I will still take the production. Okay, go to Nidaros. That'll work. Fine. They did not, in fact. I actually kind of wiped the floor with them. Not gonna lie. Can you have a harbor? You can have a harbor. There we go. Yeah, see, they attacked me on my own home turf, which the Americans get more power from defending their own home turf. So, yeah, this is not the first time that Poland has been annoying. Hey, Chicago, can I... Ah, thank you. I'm going to do that so that I can build another thing there. Let's get a stable going. They need your help over here. So get to it. Yeah, it was a really bad idea. Wow, San Francisco! I didn't expect you to be north of Washington, D.C. Can I just buy ye old monument and granary? Yeah, granary. Monument. San Francisco jump scare, yeah! Was not anticipating that. Woohoo. True. Also, yes, that is funny. Let's get humanism being worked on. Yippee. Also, by the way, if you didn't see the pinned message, which should still be pinned, it was not pinned. You can use your points to... You use your points to request that I build units and then name them. If you want to be goofy. You can totally be goofy like that. Oh, I can only build Chichen Itza there. Is that even a... Yeah, it's not... That's not really... Woohoo. I see the Protestants are already making their way to San... Nope. The Protestants are leaving and backing off of San Francisco. Can't believe this. Listen. Norway. True. Okay. Awesome. They shall. That they shall. Research. Let's get mass production. Banking. Let's do banking first. Oh, right. Servant of the King, can you hear Sean Bean? Because that's Sean Bean talking. Where did my galley go? Oh, hold on. Gotta track down that thing. Hey, galley, where are you? There you are. Can you go over here? Oh man, you can't hear Sean Bean talking? Sean Bean's narrating for this game. I can't believe this. I have the voice turned up and everything. Is my thing just not catching it? Because that's kind of weird. Like, why would it not catch it? Well, there is a lot of music. Are you at least hearing, like, the people grunting and stuff? Okay, well, just imagine Boromir is saying all the stuff that is popping up on screen as text. Because he is. Great person. Ooh, a great merchant. Woohoo. Yippee. Alright, let's get started. Need to start getting my cavalry up because good old Teddy Roosevelt has a bonus to cavalry. Mildly interested. I'm surprised nobody's done a government uses the computers to have soldiers plotline for Tron before. But I don't know, man. It's hard to get excited for Jared Leto. I'm not gonna lie. Like it's very difficult to get excited for Jared Leto in anything. But hey, maybe he'll be good. You never know. Pigs might fly one day. Wait, I can construct one more trade route? Why haven't I done that? Barbarians! Seriously? Seriously, just a whole slew of barbarians out of nowhere. Nowhere. Alas. San Fran. Can I get a... Actually, New York. Can I get a trader coming from you? Need to fill up my trade routes. Well, he's also not a great actor, so, you know, both of those things are equally true. I mean, the whole Joker debacle is infamous. True. Let's get you going to Hamar. Fortify that area. Choose research. Let's get square rigging. Kill a unit with a musket, man. Construction. I need construction done. For reasons hitherto unseen. Well, I mean, that's very true. I just don't know what kind of role a guy like Jared Leto would need to be good. That's the main problem. All right, well, San Francisco has almost completed its wall project. So that's nice. Maybe. I think he might even be still annoying like that. Vinyl, really? I would not have put that in there, but very well. Let's get military engineering going. He does have a good stone face there. That is fair. That is fair. He does have one of those. And that knight should be done soon. By the way, Poland, if you try again, I will go in there. Oh, no. Do not. Do that. Continue. Fortify there. Choose production. Let's see. Let's get an entertainment complex going. You know, mix things up a little bit. I will admit, I'm still not entirely pleased with how many units are gathering on all of my borders. Yep, too bad that can only take you so far. Okay, let's see. Mass production is a good idea. Let's... Do I want to get mercantilism? I want to get a new government system. I need a new government system. But let's increase mercantilism for the moment. Choose production. Yeah, cool, cool. A harbor would probably be a good idea. Let's get that. Why would that be 3 there? Plus 3 gold there. No, I need ready for deployment. Potentially. I sense Poland's going to try to invade at some point. I just have the sense. A little theory. Call it a theory. Call it a game theory. A history theory. Cool. All right. Let's get... Ooh. An art museum. That'd be cool. Oh no, terror got struck into you. Hey, Trebuchet guys, you might be starting to get a little trapped in there. Just saying, you're looking like you might be a little trapped. The beautiful Wat Tambor of Cincinnati, indeed. Hey, did you see the pyramids? I got the pyramids in Cincinnati too. They're right on the coast. Glorious Cincinnati. Washington does not provide enough food. Get a builder in there. Get him to inspect the damage, I guess. Skyline chili for everyone. What does that mean? Excuse me, what does that mean? Skyline chili? You know, eventually when I get the ability to, like, build stuff through mountains, this is going to become a great area. Until then, Chicago is kind of blocked by numerous mountainous terrain. I didn't think about that at the time, and I probably should have, all things considered. I think you mean labeled, packaged, or mass-produced. You gotta have the correct thing there. Gunpowder! We got gunpowder, folks! Or we will in 4 years. Man, they sure got a lot of people geared up on the border. Also, it's funny, earlier they got annoyed at me for building too close. But they're the ones who built there. Like, I hear them, but they're also the ones who started building there. Okay, campus? Sure, let's get a campus built there. The Vikings. Also, you're well and truly trapped at this point. I hope you're aware. You are well and truly trapped. Woohoo! Ballet bonuses. Let's see, got a bank there. Sure, let's get a bank going. Sure. Sure. Let's be friends. Let's be friends, buddy. Okay, please. How do I get the Merchant Republic? Exploration Civic. Okay. Let's see. Oh boy. Okay, let's actually get this tree here. I need exploration. Um, what's hungry? Chicago. Chicago needs more food. Yeah, well, I'm working on it, man.
Pick your hero.
I'm working on it.
Or villain. I'm not judging.
Make a chef or pirate unit and name it Robert
There was no
Schmumpster.
dialogue there. And it was me who was laughing. There was no dialogue there. The funny bit was just the fact that he said it like that. Reading that was hilarious. It is? How does that work? I don't know how that works. How does gunpowder make all men tall? 80 gold and niter. Well, I can't make a pirate, but I could make a privateer. Which, you know, state-sponsored pirate. So, let me see. Who's... New York is done with their lighthouse in 5 turns. I will get a privateer going there. Post-haste. Ooh, metal casing. Not sure. It's just like that for some reason. Man, they're having a real religious war going on down there. Let's get 50% discount on unit upgrades. That's really useful. Needs orders. Go. Over here. Niter mine. Woohoo! Repeat route. Repeat route. Next turn. Can I only build a mine here? Chicago needs food, man. Okay, here, clear the woods on there. That might belong to Washington, though. Man. Let them eat deep dish pizza. Sure, they can eat deep dish pizza if they want. Chicago needs more food, though, and I... Build 2 caravels. Okay, so I'm pretty sure... Yeah, that's in Washington's space. Okay, they're working on that. Could buy this. Hopefully that'll help produce some food. Sure. Yeah. In fact, in return, once it's my turn, I will establish an embassy in your capital. We're gonna be best buds. Hey, let's establish an embassy. Let's make a deal. Can we get let's get an alliance? There we go. Can I make a I can't make that out here. Harbor requires 10. Let's start getting more things out on the board just in case. There we go. Farm right where it needs to be. Question is, what do I put there? Oh, hi, Vicky. It's like a European mini map all over here. Yeah, well, you're annoying too. Yeah, well, guess what? I think you're also irritating. So, yeah, we're equal in that respect. Ooh, dramatic. Okay, production. Let's see. Where does an aqueduct build? It still builds right there. Okay. Campus research grants. Yeah, sure, why not? Oh, by the way, I think you guys can leave now. There we go. Why am I unfriendly? Oh, yeah, hope it's not too bad over at the DMV. Sorry you're gonna miss my privateer. But alas. Don't worry, Schmumsher shall exist in your honor. Let's see. Let's get those pearls harvested. Cincinnati. 16 turns still. Let's get a settler going. Try to get to a different area. Privateer. Takes 22 turns. Jeez, how much to just buy it? I can afford it. I cannot rename him until I upgrade him. Alas. But I'm keeping that in mind. Let's get an industrial zone going. That'll be good. Fortify there. Man, this is more military focused than usually I do. Man, too bad that guy is just trapped there. Sleep for now. I'm going to have the settlers from Cincinnati come with you, and we'll make some place on the other side. Probably send a knight with him. What do you mean I can't build a thing here? Odd. Alright, well. Man, I'm sorry for your little trebuchet, guys. One of the truer things Neil deGrasse Tyson has said. Alright. Government. Merchant Republic. Yes, finally. I can work more stuff here. Okay, 2 influence points. Let's do that because I am about to send more cultures out, more things out. Do that too. There we go. Go. Let's do civil engineering. Oh, the Enlightenment actually. That'll work. Choose production. Chicago. Let's get an arena. That'd be fun. Good thing to do here. Upgrade my armory, honestly. Well, library will only take 4 turns. Nice, nice. Next turn. Let's see. Oh, yeah. Antananarivo. Antananarivo. Military engineer. Let's get you going. Okay. So I'm going to have the settlers link up with both the knight and the crossbowmen. Link up with the crossbowmen. Never mind, opposite direction. 5 more turns. Let's another crossbow man out. Aqueduct to here. That'll be good. Huh. Spider mine over there. Alright, gotta find land on the other side that is not inhabited by a bunch of anyone. Mainly because of the fact that I'm starting to get crowded over here, and I need more niter. And eventually more other materials, yeah. Okay, let's see. You will get an armory. Wouldn't exactly say that, but I mean, very well, fair enough, I suppose. Continue. Let's see. Choose civic. Let's get. Opera and ballet going. Great merchant. Nice, nice. What in the world do you mean by that? Dude, I've just been here this entire time. I don't know what you're talking about. Jeez. Some of these people are, like, fascinating. Okay, General, what do you do? I'm gonna sleep for now. Let's get... Actually, should I upgrade you? Oh, nice. It's, Oh, wow. I have so much more traders that I can work with. Oh, nice. They left. That's good. All right. Next turn. reports that Norway is seeking a cultural victory. No kidding. Industrial era, okay. That's kind of funny. You're heavy cavalry. Shouldn't you be upgradable from... whatever. Castles give medieval walls. Do castles. Better medieval walls. Oh, nice. You guys are... All of my crossbows are field cannons now. Go. Wow, it's just all European leaders, I say. Okay. Greetings, Tsar Beater. Honor to meet you. Okay, so probably gonna have to look at either the northernmost portion or the southernmost portion. Rough Rider. Can I really not upgrade you anymore from that? Now let's get a builder out. Trader. Route. Let's fortified in there. Fortify right here. Good, good. Oh, hi Gandhi. I guess we just met Gandhi.
नमस्कार, मैं मोहनदास गांधी हूँ। मेरे लोग मुझे बापू कहते हैं, पर कृपया मुझे मित्र कहें।
Cool. Don't nuke me and we're good. Literally just don't nuke me and we're gonna be chill. Let's see. Theory, good, good. What would be good for you? Let's get a commercial hub going here. Maybe? No. Got an encampment already. Entertainment complex. That's a good idea. Let's get you building medieval walls. Send envoy. Ooh. Jeez. So what, I can't make friends? You don't want me to make friends? Man. People in here are so picky. Super duper picky. I'm really hoping that I'm going to be able to find some actual housing location on the other continent. Otherwise, this is going to be kind of what I'm stuck with. Which isn't bad. It's just, man. Oh, wait. I thought I did next turn. One-time deal. That for 30 turns. Oh, cool. Awesome. Yeah, you can have a bunch of oranges if you want. Also, I think that's everybody. I've specified this as a 6-player map, so... True. Let's get civil engineering going. Ahaha. There's someone here. Ah. Rush is there. That's good to know. They appear to be northernmost as well. I'm not attacking you guys. Just passing through. Plenty of food. Alright, let's see. This is going pretty well. I'm not winning anything, unfortunately, so I've kind of got to start focusing on that if I want to. You know, honestly, I don't mind the not winning portion sometimes. Sometimes it's just fun to hang around and see what kind of stuff you can build. Like, sure, I could be all mean and stuff and try to conquer a bunch of places, but what's the fun in that? Nice, nice. And then London's down there, and that's an independent city-state. Maybe there's a nice island somewhere with a bunch of stuff. Huh, I could go for a nice island. Island would be fun. I'm beginning to think that it might have been a better bet to just go around the other side. I'm beginning to have that hunch. I suppose I could gear up for like a domination victory if I really wanted to. It would just be kind of tiring. I don't know. I could try gearing up for a cultural victory. Seriously? I can only place it right there? How long will it take? 20 turns? Yeah, fair enough, I suppose. Let's see. Square, bonus 2 culture, sure. Okay, let's get medieval walls built up. And go for a cultural victory. Start boosting my cultural achievements. I can do that. Sure, Carl Sagan. Okay. You know what? If I'm going to go through that, let's get started on sanitation. Sanitation would be a good idea. Nice, nice. Good thing all that's working. I mean, seriously, what kind of a world leader are you if you don't even prioritize your citizens' cleanliness? I mean, seriously. You got to prioritize your citizens' cleanliness. Like, that's part of the rules. Let's see. So, I'm researching sanitation right now. Eventually, I probably want to get to rocketry, which goes along a different path. Well, I still want sanitation. And rifling, I guess. After I get sanitation, I'm going to start going towards rocketry. Let's see. Getting a science victory as a backup is always a good idea. Especially since it's so easy to fall behind on that if you're not careful. Choose civic. Well, I want to start getting towards suffrage. So whatever I need to do in order to start learning that. Cool, cool. There should be a southernmost edge around here. There might be an island here. There may be. Not certain. But if there is, that admittedly would be good to know. Oh, cool. I have? Sure, welcome. Okay, so there is a... So let's have this. Oh, cool! Dramatic. Oh, also I can promote him next time. Awesome. How's things going here? Things are going pretty well. Medieval wall's almost done there. That'll be good. Thanks, Gandhi. Well, keep moving along, I guess. Suppose there's some areas in the southern portion over here. Might be a good backup. Let's get an arena going. Let's also make sure that all of these have been upgraded. You cannot make those yet. Okay, upgrade field cannons. Knights cannot be upgraded for some reason. Upgrade to musketmen. Awesome. Oh, right, the privateer. I can promote him. Can I rename you? Come on, let me rename you. Drat. It appears I cannot rename you yet. There's a barbarian tribe over there. Okay. There's a clear spot right here. This is actually perfect. Alright, gang. Down over here. Great person, great scientist. I'm turning. Complete route. Choose production. Let's get the university up and running. Woohoo! Steel and computers. Okay, gang. Come right over here. Buddy, hold on. Yeah. We're gonna be parking ourselves right down over there. I sense she's wanting to attack me again. I have a slight sense. That said, okay, sure. Why not? I'm certain that nothing bad will happen if I do this. Foolishness, Poland, foolishness. Also, I am working on it. Dude, I'm currently working on sewers right now, okay? Since I'm gonna need more Rough Riders. If you want open borders, Poland, that's perfectly fine. You can definitely come right on in. I'm sure that nothing bad will happen if you do. I'm certain that there is nothing that will happen badly. Very true, John Cleese. What have the Romans ever done for anybody? Okay, well, you know what that means. It is time to get everyone a sewer. Woohoo! Everyone gets a sewer. You get a sewer. You get a sewer. Chicago gets sewers. The technology tree. What I need to get to is I need to get to rocketry. Well, satellites fully actually. But yeah. Let's get sewer going for you, San Francisco. Goodness knows you need it. Man, Poland, we've given you open borders and you haven't done anything with it. That is so weird. Why wouldn't you do anything with open borders? Is it because there's a knight right here? That's like guarding the only way you guys can get in? Is that the reason, maybe? Because if so, I don't think it could possibly. Anyways. Hey, gang. You almost land yet? There's only so long I can stop. You can come here before Britain starts causing problems. Cool. Let's go. Next round. Alrighty. Things are going well. Things are going well, it seems. Oh. Is a problem? Sure. Now this is going to be interesting. That was a poor mistake. Or that was a poor choice in general. A very good question. Now, of course, Vicky will get mad at me for that one, but wow, how'd that not kill him immediately? That's crazy. Both of them? Man. Okay, well, at least I know that it's just quicker to go the bottom way around. Man. Get that arena built. Man. Alright, here. Get stationed, like, about Hero A's. How's I supposed to know that the barbarians suddenly had line infantry? And there's a whole great area there, and it's just going to take so long to get there. Neat. I forgot that I was building that. That's funny. That's kind of funny. Who? Cincinnati. Let's get a settler ready from there. Nobody's built Stonehenge yet? That's crazy. Okay, you know what? Come back to port. Yeah, come back to port. I definitely still need to do expansion. But unfortunately, at this point, there's not much I can do for that. Candy's allied with, Poland, aren't they? Interesting. I still think Poland is trying to declare war on me. I'm not gonna lie. I'm just gonna say, if they declare war on me a second time, I am going to fight them to the end this time. Oh, wait, I actually need to pause that. I can't get a settler from here. I'm trying to grow the population. I can't keep making settlers from there. It'll shrink. Can I buy a settler? Yeah. There we go. Okay, when the privateers come back with them. Wait, actually, What's over here? Is there a peaceful area over here? Because if there is, I will definitely just do that. Let's get a theater square down. And now Vicky's going to get upset with me because I'm friends with too many city-states. And on and on and on it goes. Truth. Ooh, Coliseum. I can't get rid of any food. Here, build that. Let's get an art museum going. What's around here? On the continent of Australia. Really? What do you mean my troops are so close? My troops are nowhere near you. Poland, Norway, England, India. Me and my troops are nowhere near you. Let me just say. I have a lot of troops, yes, but I am nowhere near you. So this entire island is completely empty. Is this the topmost portion of this area? Probably. Drat, they've gotten into the atomic era already. This island, how big is it? Pretty good size. I feel like I could be pretty happy there. Make it like a shipping area. Blow it up. Bam. Wham, bam, ba-bam. Okay. Settler. I am going to get you a Rough Rider. You're going to link with them. And then as soon as possible, you are traveling here. Modern era. Nice. Unless you're scared of heights. Aha. I thought as much. Okay, let's see. 15 more turns? Awesome. Let's get another builder out on the field. There is an ending, yes. We're working towards various victory conditions. Like, you can conquer the entire world, or you can have a dominant culture, or you can be the first one to super space, basically. Yeah. I'm on turn 205 out of 330, and if nobody wins by then there's a score system that's engaged. Huh. Well, at least now there won't be any more spawning barbarians. Alrighty. Oh, I keep forgetting to add shipyards. I need to remember to do that. Yeah, there we go. Couple things that reminds me to do. First off, lighthouse, shipyard, shipyard. Nice. All right, let's get you. Let's get you an amphitheater going. That'll be good. Production. Where the settlers get off to? Where are the settlers? Hold on. Oh, you're traveling that way. Okay. Nice. I'll have this guy meet you out over there then. Airdrome. Let's do it. Right there. Sure, let's be friends. Heh, true. Hold on. Let's get you back real quick to upgrade you to an ironclad. No, I'm playing against AI. Sorry, I didn't notice that earlier. But yeah, I am currently. All of these guys are AI. I could play against other players, but I have a fear that that may in fact be a bit too sweaty for me. Nice. Okay, let's get so cacao is that much. +4. Let's go to cacao. They haven't declared war on us yet. All right, move out. And I think Victoria is going to be a little bit upset at me for that one, but eh. Poland completed research on combined arms? It's always funny making ancient wonders in the modern era. It's like, sure, it's ancient, but how ancient is it really? Sleep for now. Actually, not you. Could you make your way over to this island as well? That's what, 14 turns? That'll be fine. Aw, man, I'm not the main guy of Buenos Aires anymore. R.I.P. Let's factory. Gotta make sure this area is safe for everybody. Monument underway, just one, why not? Hi, buddy. Let's get one to Hamar. Choose production. Let's get a zoo there. Why not? Make a zoo. Beat route. Take him down. Eesh. I really didn't know what they were in for. Yeah, run. Run. Run far away. Man, I still can't believe I can't upgrade those guys. They're Rough Riders. Come on. 3 more turns. Jeez. Try another one. Why not? Hang out here for a moment. Stay on guard here. Yep. Keep them coming. Oh, bot. Bot, there's a bot. Everybody point and laugh at the bot. Let's go here. Buffalo. Sure, that's definitely Buffalo. Well, first, get a sewer, get a granary, monuments. Gonna need your own dedicated builder too. Let's see. Let's begin production of an aerodrome. That'll make transportation much easier later. Also, man, I forgot about the island of Buffalo. Just completely slipped my mind. Like, man, I forgot all about it. Do you guys remember the island of Buffalo in the US? That famous island? I sure do. Everyone knows about Buffalo. In fact, I'd even go so far as to say that it's the water buffalo. See, everybody's got a water buffalo here. Wow, the Protestants are quick. We just got here. There we go. See, so we got 2 harbors. What would be a good idea? Where do encampments go? Where I like. This is why I was thinking of making a harbor. Deal. Open borders. Yeah, sure. Literally Poland. Am I right, guys? Literally Poland. Let's see. Route. Nice, nice. Production. Let's get a university going. Route. Nice. Okay. Okay. All things are looking pretty good. And that is the perfect spot for it, too. Like, that is an awesome spot for it. Just tab around here. Let's get a research lab up and running. Shipyard up and running. Begin construction on another biplane. Routes. Next turn. Oh, this is going quite well. Yeah, if I can get over there, there's some good wheat over there. That wheat would be very nice. All's going well. Man, today's actually been kind of a nice, chill day. What do you guys think? Pretty good day. Wait, engineer. Choose production. towards rocketry. Woohoo! Let's get 5 tier going. Zoological Museum. Send envoys. Nice. All in all, things are going rather well. And I'll be able to construct a film studio. Film studios will be nice. Always love a good film studio. Now, it's funny, they got open borders with me, yet Poland has never once come across. It's really funny. Real funny. Not incorrect. You, let's see. How are you guys doing over here? Good? Almost done. Hey, I'm gonna build Hollywood effectively. See? Woohoo! I have now constructed a film studio. I can make movies now. Oh, hi, barbarians. Heh Broadway! Hey, it's even in New York. That's perfect. Good try there, buddy. Oh, there's aluminum there. That's going to be useful. You sleep for now. Promote. Plus fighting strength. Builders. Can you deal with that aluminum over there? Thank you. Film studio. Cool. Well, I mean, like, I feel like ideology is the base portion of that, so, like, yeah. Man, all the spots that give culture have farms on them. Woohoo! Got aluminum. The Atomic Era. In 1924. I'm actually going crazily good. Ha! True. get a harbor going. Open borders. Nice. Thanks for giving me books and stuff. Appreciate it. Awesome. And we're still friends with him. That's great. Let's leave it there for now. How much does it make to make another biplane? Can I just buy it? Can I just buy a biplane? Woohoo! Advanced flight. In the meantime, let's get the theater zone up and running. Man, this is going surprisingly well. Got a film studio in Chicago, or I will soon. All right. Fun loving. Wonder why there's line infantry corps line infantry corps lining up on the side there. I mean, anything to make flight be a little bit easier. Woohoo! My guys are now far more dangerous. Let's... I can start working on that. Population of 13 or greater. Understood. And is there nowhere better to put that? Seriously, wow. Pardon me there. Sneeze suddenly came on. Man, I think that I am out of good spots to put things. So I'm just gonna work on upgrading my military strength from there. Sure. As long as you don't try to attack us again, we'll be good. Hey, Buffalo, how you doing? Going strong? Going strong? Nice! Got democracy! Woohoo! Alright, move that up there. Let's see. Let us see. Woohoo! Choose Civic. Let's open the Civics tree. What do I need to get to? Nice, nice. All right. Wow. Russia is very culturally dominant at the moment. Again, it's gonna take 24 no matter what. Okay, let's get location. Sleep. Set. Sure. You can have as many oranges as you want. I'm not doing anything with them. Nice, nice. Everything's looking good. I feel like I should be getting a pretty big tourism boost popping up soon. New York needs more housing. Builder, you look into that. All right, we keep going. Let's get more farms going. That'll be good. Hunker down there. Oh, you did. Okay. Let's get a hangar going. And another farm. There we go. Keep an eye on Buffalo. Make sure no people are invading. Let's see. Amsterdam. Woo. Great person. Great writer. Woohoo. Truth. Absolute truth. All right, let's see. All right, you guys just hang out there for a little bit. Just hang out there for a little bit. All right, it's kind of funny. Well, this is going pretty well. Cincinnati is kind of all tapped out of things to do, but you know, still going well. Buffalo still going strong. Yep, awesome. Let's get a trade route to Buffalo. Let's see. builders. Is there anything you can build over here that... Oh, right. Man, if only I could find a way to get, like, production up in Washington. I get the space race done in 5 turns if I could get the spaceport finished. The information era. Ooh. Yep, and we love it. Okay. Let me see. Upper deck tech tree. Ooh. Got both those things, and it's working pretty well. Let's get a theater square built, you know? Actually, no, hold on. We should... we should upgrade that. Let's get an encampment put down first, just in case. Always pays to have good defenses in an area that is far away from where you normally are. Out. Choose production. All right, can I upgrade anybody? No? Nobody? Nobody can be upgraded? Ah, well. Woohoo! Oh, did not mean to click on any of your cities. Wow, he's got a lot of cities very clumped up. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, just sleep there for now. New York needs more housing. More housing? What do you mean you need even more housing? Get the research lab up and running in there. How about overall score? Show details. Great person. Ooh, a great artist. Renaissance art walls, sure, why not? Nice, nice. Let's get the airport up and running. Woohoo! I definitely need to put satellite broadcast in there if I'm hoping to win a cultural war. Let's see. What's a good place to send this to? Probably there. Just rest there for now. Oh, wow. Takes her no time at all to move. Nice, nice. Alright. Got some good artwork I'm starting to collect. So that's pretty cool. No, I don't think I will. Sure. See, Gandhi, I actually like you. I like Poland. Poland keeps wanting to mess with me. Ah. Nice. Man, I'm really excited to get Broadway up and running. Let's see. Doop-a-doo. True. All right, change. Oh, geez, I need to get satellite broadcasts up and running. Let's see. Confirm policies. There we go. Got rifling and rapid deployment coming down the pipeline. Hey, we might actually finish this game, win or lose, before time is up that I set for everybody. So that's cool. That's cool. Let's see. Need to start getting things well upgraded. After all, what I could do is I could get this set up as a sort of launching point to get other colonies, so to speak, out. That way they'd have far less time to travel. That is certainly an idea. Ooh. Truth. That they do. Man, still no upgrades for those things? Okay then. Woohoo. Yeah, let's be friends. Nice. Rough Rider Armada. Go. There we go. Everything's going well here. Washington's about to finish that. And Patton knew what he was talking about. All right, let's launch the Earth satellite. What are you talking about? I got plenty of science in art. I don't know what you're on about. I am both very scientific and very artsy. Drat. They already managed to launch the Earth satellite. That's going to be a problem. Now, if I were doing the underhanded thing, I could start training spies and, you know, send them to infiltrate and whatnot. But, like, you know... Very true, Benjamin Franklin. Very true. Oh, cool. I'm almost to a great merchant again. And a great musician. That's going to be awesome. I really thought that that would be the upgrade for field cannons. There we go. Artillery. Hey, New York, you have the ability to make, No? Who has... Archaeologist. There you are. Film studio. Go. Borders. Can I... So you want open borders with me, but you won't give me open borders with you? A little rude. It's a tiny bit rude. Okay, Pamela. Let's Go extract an artifact. That'll take 2 turns. That'll take 4 turns. 2 turns. A great musician. Okay, Broadway is going to be completed soon. So you're going to be able to show off there as well. Route. Next turn. I'm about to get Broadway. Heh, true. Nice. Fancy. Yeah, literally, give me one. No, them. Make a trade route. Send them to Britain. Senegal? I don't know. Send them here. Woohoo! Truth. Choose artifact. Roosevelt. A classical artifact. Knights are now tanks. Woohoo! I'm gonna keep the Rough Riders though because those are cool. Yeah, knights are now tanks. Isn't that neat? I keep clicking on you when I don't mean to. Choose production. Get an entertainment complex going. Why not? Let's see. Get a bank. Nice. Create a great work. That's cool. He needs orders. Pamela, go right over there. Oh, right. I'm going to launch the Earth satellite. I'm going to be able to see everywhere. That's cool. Okay. Send it directly. Oh, well, send it there, actually. Launch the moon landing. Cool. Yeah, you're right. Now we have Google Maps and the surveillance state, and we can see everything. These are some very oddly shaped continents, I will say. Yeah, well, since I'm getting close to a space race thing, I'm gonna do that. Increase production. Is there any other? I don't think there's any other things for me to uncover. Just take a nap. Take 5. Yeah, I can see everything. Man, this entire area down here is completely open. That is crazy. And great person. Ooh, a great admiral. Let's send you... Actually, let's transfer you to Buffalo. That way you can give this ironclad upgrade. Keep Buffalo safe. Keep the water buffalo safe. Man, it's too bad Servant of the King isn't here. He would think that's very funny. I suppose so. Yeah, in some sense. Coliseum. And you know what they say? They call them like they see them. So England doesn't like Russia at the moment. Okay, okay. Truth, truth. Let's... Can I get a builder in here? Nice, now I can airdrop stuff over there. So, for example, next round, I could have a builder gotten from San Francisco. Oh man, Russia just declared war on India. Thanks for the info, Archibald. Can you produce a builder for me in 2 turns? Thank you. Now, here's the really cool thing. War with the newts for this side of paradise. No, Gandhi. I don't like you that much. So once this builder finishes developing, I can literally deploy him all the way on the other side of the area. Based. Okay, that's kind of ridiculous to say, but also accurate. All right, Cincinnati, what should I have you produce? There. I'll put an airport right over there. Sure. Anyways. So, watch. I can take this guy, and I can airlift him all the way to over here. Yippee! All right, Chicago. Let's get a stadium going. And for you, let's get a thing going for you too. Yep, I just airdropped him on the chicken. Agreed. Agreed. All right, I am actually Buffalo. Can you? I'd like to purchase that one specifically. Ugh, fine. Just head over there, I guess. Own 3 tanks. I own 2 of them. I guess I can get rid of the Rough Riders on Buffalo just to make sure. Go. This is going well. Not sure why the music's being so dramatic. Here we go. This is going well. I'm even ahead in the space race. Russia is very close to being culturally dominant, though. Like, very, very close. Great General. Travel on over. Sure. You can have as many oranges as you want. They literally just exist for me to trade with you for them. No thank you. You were mocking me earlier for not having enough artwork. I'm not going to let you take some of my artwork. That's not how this works, buddy boy. Woohoo! Rock it up. Oh, Jane Austen literally predicting social media. That is funny. Okay, let's see. I presume that was a pretty big jump, or it should be as of next turn. Okay, so what exactly... almost done there. Okay, so I am actually close to one of the things. What are some of the other things that I need to complete this? Great scientist or spy? Ah, excellent. So this is going to be really easy. Let me double check this. What are some of the things I can do? Build 2 power plants. Okay. Ooh, get pearls from that. Yippee. Take a nap for a moment. Sure. I like the Raven. You're still not going to come through, though. And I know this because you've requested this several times, and every single time you have not come through. Nice. All right. Let's get an arena going. Repeat the route. Next turn. All right, let's keep going. Really? Well, I mean, you're not really competing with me for city states. I'm just there. Like, I was kind of there in most of the city states that I'm friends with before you were, so I think that's kind of rude of you, but whatever, I guess. How's that going? Nice. Ooh, this is going really well, all things considered. Slowly pulling back tourists. Nice. what are some of the things that upgrades? Is that all things considered? Let's get you going. Ah. You know, it's 5:09, but we are only 43 turns away from a decision one way or another. So I'm going to keep going. True, true. All right, who can I upgrade with that? Mechanized infantry. Combat strength when defending. Nice. Oh yeah. We are getting to that stage. 3 armies or armadas. So that's 1 armada. That's 1 army. Can multiple planes, like, no, they can't do that. Man, that field cannon has not been upgraded at all. Mechanized infantry. Chicago. Can I? No. Had a thought. It was incorrect, however. That's 1 tank. That's 2 tanks. So if I upgrade you to tank, then move you here. Let's see. I think I can turn that tank into an army. Not an armada. Armadas are the boats. Okay. Form an army. Combined arms has increased dramatically. Man, you really can't upgrade these field cannons at the moment? What are you talking about? We're literally winning in the science category. Like, as far as things go, we are kind of ahead of you in the science category. Now, the art category you probably have on us, but yeah, as far as science goes, we're kind of way ahead of you there. Route. Choose production. Man, I can't put the Eiffel Tower anywhere cool. Stock exchange. Woohoo! Man, this is going pretty well, all things considered. The only problem is the culture victory that Russia is super close to getting. But I'm pulling that back somewhat. I am close on that. Yep, I am way more scientific. A ton more. Power plants. I thought for certain that I had power plants. Get a shipyard going. You're able to make a power plant, right? You got an industrial zone. Oh, I think builders need to do that. I think that's a builder thing. Yeah, I need to get advanced ballistics through as quick as possible. Because he is on the up and up when it comes to tourists. Power plants. Power plants. Do you make power plants? How about you? Do you... Not anymore. You. Do you make power plants? Missile silo, fort. You do not. Who makes power plants? I assume it's... How about you? It's got to be an industrial zone thing, right? So I assume it is. I've got a fully blown industrial zone. Where's... That's odd. Well, you can... There. Why are you... Oh, right, that. Just stay there. Okay. Let's keep going. I feel like I've built power plants. Did I miss the thing to build power plants? Oh, electricity. Let me do that real quick then. Well, I had 3 privateers. Just stay there. Exchange. Cool. Yeah, like I had 3 privateers. Not sure why it's not counting all of them now, but I had them. That's why I have a privateer armada. I couldn't... Huh. Guess it counts things differently. It's kind of annoying. Lumber mill. Next turn. Okay, cool. Alrighty, San Francisco, can you finish building the zoos so I can... Yeah, nap for now. San Francisco, I need you to make a... It'll take you 5 turns? Really? Oh, well. Okay. In that case, yeah, get to work on that stadium. Phew. Man, he is inching closer. How are you doing? Sure. Alright, Buffalo. Good to know you're good. Moved right over there. B. Okay. Washington, I'm gonna need you to get to work on that. But tomorrow, or next time, I'm going to get you working on a different thing. Sure, that. All right, now we move through this, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then the city states all get their turns. True. Okay. Now. There we go. All right, New York. Power plant. How long is it going to take you? 14 turns, really? Washington, how about you? How long is it going to take you to make a power plant? 6 turns. Well, man, I was kind of hoping it would be quicker, but sure. Here we go. Wow, Eastern Orthodoxy is kind of going a little nuts right now. Woohoo! Submarine fleet. Next turn. Woof. Real close to a culture victory there. Not to mention the fact that... Woof. Yeah, I might not win this one. I'm gonna be so for real. I may not win this one. It appears I'm not going to be able to. Alas. There's only 30 turns left. And I don't think I'm going to be able to do this by the end. It's going to take me 12 turns to get there. Well, hey, at least I will have done, like, a really good job getting there. Like, our area is basically impregnable. Impregnable. Unimpregnable. What? They can't get in. They can't get in here. Like, I'm pretty well set up here. He's still going. Yeah, he's probably gonna get the culture victory before the end here. It's gonna take 8 turns for that. Jeez. Okay. Everybody, we're switching to Theater Square Festivals once you have a fully set up theater area. Man, nuclear fission alone is just going to take me 8 whole turns. That's crazy. Got a fully set up thing? Awesome. Theater Square Festival. Ah, Cincinnati? Guess what? Theater Square Festival. We're going all in on culture, baby. I am now culturally dominant over Poland. Neat. Out. Next turn. Yes, yes, yes. Hey, guess what? Another Theater Square Festival. You, however, you are building the... Oh, you won't have enough time for that, won't you? Oh, well. Builder. Hi, wake up. I need your help to increase production over here. Actually, do you... Yeah, Builder, I need your help to get increased production for San Francisco. Stats. Man, I am clawing back tourists. Or I'm attempting to, at least. Literally, I just need to stop Russia from becoming culturally dominant long enough for me to be able to eke out a space victory. Ah, power plant will increase. Oh, power plant's almost done. It does not, no. Can I just buy the film studio? Awesome. Guess what you're doing now? Theater Square Festival. Oof. He's close. He's real close. That's not enough time to complete that before the end. Also, there is the slight problem that if I do, in fact, manage to get it even to the end, I don't think that I have enough score. Yeah, I don't have enough score. Drat. Yes, cool. Compositors, and I've got Future Civic. Can I... There's a farm. Wood, yes. It's going to take a little bit, but I can make you go faster. Really? Really? You're worried about this right now? Vicky, I can't believe you're worried about this right now. We got other concerns. Like how Peter over there in Russia, Peter over far away, Peter over there in Russia is currently about to be culturally... Yes, yes, yes. Lasers take 10 turns. Jeez. Man, this is going to take forever. Yeah, sure, we're friends. He's actually losing a bit of ground. He's losing a bit of ground. May actually check my policies next time Future Civic rolls around if I'm able to. I might be able to boost up cultural stuff a little bit more. Yeah, he's having to compete harder and harder for tourists. But we've got 17 turns until the game ends, so... Drat. Man, I got no way of boosting San Francisco any further. I got no real way of boosting anybody any further. Yeah, everything I can do, it's not going to help here. My only hope is that I last out until Future Civic resets, and then I can see about boosting a few more of my culture things. Looks like I got to beat him in the cultural thing, or else I'm not going to beat him at all. Anywhere I can put a mine? Okay. Which gives the most culture. Ooh, wait. If I send them to places like Moscow and stuff, I will actively be getting stuff from them. Choose production, Theater Square Festival. Choose production, Theater Square Festival. Next turn. Ooh, boy, we're close. We are really close. Sure, why not? If you're starting a war, though. A joint war with Peter? But, sure. Sure, Gandhi. I'll go to war with Russia with you. I'm not actually going to go to war with Russia. There's only 15 turns left. Actually, there's a thought. There is a thought. I could... start dealing with his problems. I could just mobilize my military and start attacking him. Like, I could do that. Like, if I do that, technically that means that... What are you talking about? Dude, you're the one who asked me to go to war with Russia. That is so funny. Oh, right. Change policies. Tourism and culture. Tourism and culture. Okay, meanwhile, on the opposite side. Woohoo. Ooh, just straight up blast all the way in there. Why not? Yeah, Builder, I think you're useless at this point. Seriously, though, Gandhi asked me to go to war with them, so, like, what's the deal? Oh, boy. Wow, okay. Route. Choose Civic. Feature Civic. Who? Can you not be airlifted? Drat. Okay, well. 5 turns, you make landfall. All right, 9 turns left. Wow. Okay. Oh boy. Man. Woo. Get airlifted. You know, I'm probably not going to win this one. But you know what? If we're not going to win, might as well just go out and blaze glory. Because why not? Seriously? Okay. Seven turns. I am probably still not winning. Unless I can, like, bring him down. This has gotten way out of hand. Like, I'm not gonna lie. This has gotten a little out of hand from what I was planning. Just a tiny bit. This is not exactly what my original idea for this was. I just want that pointed out. Also, by the way, India, you said you were planning on helping. Why aren't you helping? I don't know. Will you give me this and this and that? Can I do more? Is what you're saying? Sure. I just took a bunch of his cultural stuff. Okay, so theming is portrait. So, suffice to say, I probably could have taken more now that I'm thinking about it. Which sounds incredibly rude, but also that was kind of funny. Alright, move back, everybody. Move back, move back. Everyone come back, everyone come back. False alarm. You know what I need to do? I need to try to acquire more artwork and stuff. I bet if I could do that in the next 5 turns, I might manage to pull something. Okay, my good friend. My very good friend. What would it take? Accepted. Awesome. Gold literally does not matter anymore, guys. Fully themed. No, never mind. Got any portraits? Can I get one? What would it take? Accept. Cool, cool. Gandhi doesn't have anything. Victoria, you really don't like me. What would it take? Never mind. Okay, cool. Good to know. Listen, she doesn't like that I'm friends with so many city-states, okay? Four turns remaining. No. I kind of need all of that cultural standing. Drat. Russia is still gonna win, though. I'm out of options. Ooh boy. I'm running out of time, gang. I think we're gonna lose it. That said, this may be the first time that I've ever seen it get to the point where I'm literally doing everything I can at this point. Is there anything else I can do to get any more? Anything. Anything. I don't think so. I do not think so. Man, I'm getting real close, but it's not going to be enough time. And I don't have enough overall score. Ah, man. I did everything that I could towards the end there, but alas, unless for reasons unbeknownst to me, he decides to like sell me a bunch more stuff. Like, I mean, what are the chances? None. Yeah, none is the answer. Man, usually Peter's pretty cool with me too. I feel kind of bad about that. That yeah, kind of feel bad about that one. To be fair, it was Gandhi's fault. I would just like to point that out. It was Gandhi's fault. 0 turns remaining. Great merchant. Bro, well, into the future. Here we go. Unless I somehow manage to pull like a cultural victory out of my hat, like at the last second, which I have to say I've gotten pretty close. defeat. Alas. Man. And it is now exactly 6, which is an hour past when I planned on being. So, all things considered, I think that was a good gaming session. We didn't win, but we had a lot of fun. And at the end of the day, that's what matters. Thank you everybody so much for watching. If you're interested in seeing more, I updated my schedule. And I'm now going to be doing only Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays, but I will be doing it for longer every single day. So we'll see how that goes. Today was kind of an experiment in that, and I think it worked out pretty well. So thank you everybody who watched. Thank you everyone for being here. I'll probably be back to doing Rivals on Wednesday, but if you guys liked Civilization 6, I might do it again, if you guys are interested in that. Alrighty, good to see you all, and have a good day, a good night, wherever it is you are. Bye!